Alright, today we are back with Lightyear Frontier, where we have our little mech landing on an alien world where we have to create a farm and gather supplies to send to colonies. And after a certain amount, and building up our farmstead, we get to own the little colony planet, because we're the only life there currently. Um, Alright. There were, if we recall in the last game, Cozyvale. If we recall in the last game, we were finding artifacts out in the wilderness that showed us someone used to live there ages ago, and we were discovering um, certain technologies. I think we got this weird table, or no, this chair. We've unlocked a chair right now. Alright, so where were we? Where's my map? So this is what we did last time, is we built our house. We started out with that. And we started working on our farm. So our house still lacks windows because we haven't unlocked that technology yet, but it's starting to look like something. We've got the framework started. We just unlocked the ability to get paints, so maybe we'll find better colors and we'll be able to paint our house to our liking. But in the meantime, we have to get more deliveries going so we can unlock more tech levels. Oh, hey, look, our pod came up. So we now have this big water pod so that we can gather water from here. Okay, so we started with the fields. I might want to change the layouts of the fields a bit more. Like, to put the fields... Like, I have to figure out what I want to do with the fields. Like, I've got this sort of natural-based road, but I can add more roads later. So do I want to... Like, I don't have the thing to make roads until we get higher tech levels. Makes me wonder where I want my fields to lay. Right now, they're kind of just lying over here. And I can harvest them, I think. Well, I think about this, I guess. Alright. So, we have our harvester. Isn't this much easier than manually picking it one by one? That's the beauty of this game, is they're showing you that, you know, as technologies improve, we have created easier ways of harvesting. I kind of feel like I want to abandon this field, maybe, and this is going to be a pain to clean it up, but I think I want to put a proper field space somewhere else. Like, split all of the vegetables up into their own spaces. So we found all of the vegetables, or all the plant types, I think. We just have to unlock the mutated variants and figure out where we want to put this stuff. So, do I want to put the fields directly under here? So where where is my building domain? My building domain goes out about this far right now. Where do we have fences? Rustic garden wall. Hardwood fence, softwood fence, stone fence, wood fence. I have more stone than anything, but wood's the nicest looking, I think. So if I want to put fencing here, maybe. So if I put my fence down along here and say that is where my fields are going to be. Where's my machine here? We probably want to come out as far as... I'm just sort of, whoops, playing with the idea, oops, of how large this field is going to get. Okay. I think that's a large enough space for my fields, right? Now I'll have to figure out where I want the gate to be. But if I go to... Whoops. Plow. Kind of has like a reverse directional. I want it, like, I'm supposed to be... I'm just sort of just trying to figure out how this works. Alright, so it does kind of work. It gives me like 3 plots at a time. I wonder if I can get this to go straight. Oh. I feel like it's not quite the right angle. So we're gonna have to... figure out how to get the angle of this right. Might be easier to just do it manually. So this is the one tool I'm not particularly a fan of right now. So I want to sort of turn it so that it moves to this side fence. Is that with the side fence? I think it might be. Okay. No! Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. Alright. We've got, I think, as straight a field as we're gonna get. We lost some of the... That's okay, I think. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's about as wide as we want to make them. I still think this might be easier outside the... Like, it might take a little bit longer, but I'm not going to be wasting time second guessing. Right? Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 8 is 64. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that should be enough for one crop. And I have... Like, it's easier if I isolate the fields. I wasted the whole day trying to figure out the fields. I think that's why I shouldn't have been messing with the robot. I mean, we got a sort of straight line, but it wasn't consistent. And we had a gap. Oh, no. Okay, so we managed to get one field. Then we need here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've done like most of the battle on the exploration to just get myself started. And you saw me do that last time. This should help me speed up on increasing manufacturing. I should put the seed production in while I'm doing this. So when I'm done this field, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might have to move him. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I need one more. 8. I gotta get rid of this one, and this one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. This is 2. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, nope, 8. So we'll see how many of the crops we can fit into this space. Okay, so we managed to get 3 done. Move them off that. So I can do this corner piece. Alright, so we can probably get one more in there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 crops. So I need space for 8 things. So what do I have in my inventory right now? I need 50, I need 64 of each, so I need 30 honey bottles. Honey bottles. We'll create whatever we can. 30 wheat. 32. What do we got? All of our 64. We need as many of those as we can get. What else do we have? Ravages. Okay, and then we'll plant whatever we can in this space. So then we got this. So the first one can be honey bottles. And gradually we'll fill the fields in, right? For now we'll just plant whatever we can plant until we get up to the full field size. Okay, and then I only have 4 zappies. Not much, but we've started. Okay, now we go back over to here. We gotta take this away. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay, so now we got 1, 2. So we just have that one buffer space so that I can more easily do the harvester without knocking any other thing, because all the crops come up at different times, right? Alright, we just have... Alright, so that's the second field. So now I need to go down to the back of where Let me stand up here for a sec. So, we have... Okay, gonna water all this. Alright. I just forgot to water these, huh? Oh, we got the shorter lines done. Okay, which means we can clear these now. Should, okay, so this is how this pond thing works. You take the resource sapper, and then you suck it up with that. That's how you refill your water. Alright, so let's finish off. Try and clear the rest of these fields, because we're moving them over to the fenced area. Alright. So this stuff is done. We're just gonna pick up our seeds. So now that we have these large fields, it becomes easier to use the harvester. Okay, where's my... Turn it. Right? Because now you're not worried about knocking down other things, and you can get the larger regions. Okay. So then we're going back up. Water the zappers. Water the honey bottles. And all else fails, you can still recharge from the river, so. Okay, so I want to build more fields. They're kind of in par. Okay, how am I going to do this? So... we kind of want to use the space that we have as best we can. Is that too far? That might be too far. We gotta come back one. Or... okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 2. 1, 3. 4. 5, 7. And 8. Alright, and then we gotta go across 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 2. Oh, whoops. 4. 5. 6. Whoops. 6. 7. 8. 'Alright, and then I got... This is gonna be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Now what am I going to do for this last field? I need one more, right? But I don't know if oh, maybe I do have enough. So we got, maybe this one will just have to be a little shorter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whoops, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, maybe it just fits. 8. Okay, good. We just barely make it fit. I think that's a decent sized field. And if I need to do more, I can move in towards the center. That's why I built outward. So like I can keep filling in stripes. Okay, we're gonna go this way, so we can see where the field ends with regards to the other side. One more. I don't care that it's different, as long as we have the right number of squares. Oh wow, we barely did it. It kind of like, so what I could do here... So we have fields kind of coming in towards each other. So what I could do here is I can move these ones outward. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Can I get another one in? Okay, and then take 2 off this side. And then I just have a strangely shaped field for the last one. Because this way we're using more of the space more efficiently. Because I wanted to leave the walk space in the center. And then we're just gonna fill in whatever we have space for here. Even if it's not the full field. We'll just make it go longer this way. 3. So we're gonna take 2 off the front here. Let me just take a look at the rope. Where's my mech? Alright, that looks a little bit better. So I've got, I wonder if I should just move this entirely. So we can fix up the fence here on this side. So... Recycle. Okay, so I want to bring this side back. 2 more. Alright, and then take away 2 from the front here. Trying to make it look a little nicer. Alright. That looks a little bit nicer. We've got a field. Our field's here. And then... let's see what I can do here. I kind of want to leave this. So I need 64. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 by 8 is 32. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 2 plus 12. 32 plus 12 is 44. 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9, 51, 52, 5, 6, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Okay, so this one will have just a little bit more than 64. So we'll go up to here. And then our path will come in here. So then I got to do this. I want to recycle this one and this one. Okay, and then we gotta go to a gate. So we're going to rotate this slightly. I guess that's where we're gonna put it. I'm gonna go back. Alright. Now we're gonna have to find the wood pieces. Okay, and then we're gonna go, I think, yeah, we're gonna take this out and we're gonna straighten it a little bit more. Work on the edge there. Alright, so then we go here. Yeah. Okay, so we got our field, and then I can put a road down the center through the path section. Okay, how's our seeds doing here? So now we got corn, we need like 64, just make whatever we can get. Carrots, make whatever we can get. Lum blooms, make whatever we can get. Sapper twigs, make whatever we can get. Okay, so we planted, we need to plant the wheat. Nope. And remember, we just pluck the seeds out of the ground if we make a mistake. Okay, so that is... water that. That was a terrible watering job. Alright. The honey bottles are in the first section, so I won't plant those until we finish. The zappers are there, so this can be berries. Okay. So I find it's easier to control it by pointing up and down. Alright, so the berries are in. I want these fields to be a single harvest. So I guess I will wait till the next day for these to finish up. So we're gonna go sleep, run back over here and get our perks, if we can get to the bed before the day flips. Okay, we did. So we're gonna get our tree perk. Day 15. We've done about 2 weeks in the game. So now I can look out off my balcony over across the way at my fields. And I left this center section so I can make a nice pretty front yard if I want. I still have to do a barn as well, and the barn might go on this side over here. But we'll get there. We gotta water. Oh, it's raining, so we don't have to worry about watering. We can do our harvest. This is why I wanted the bigger fields. And this is why I plant them all together, not in multiple days. So we need to put the wheat in. I might need even more of these, oh my goodness. 18, 28... this would be 30, 40, 50, 64? Okay. Okay. Harvest. And I gotta clean up this field when it's empty. I can even put my barns on this side. Give them a lot of space. We'll get there, we'll get there. We're not at the point where we're going to be building barns until we have unlocked the technologies. So we got our farm center, and we've got our manufacturing area over here. Oh, there's something gold over there. I should go check that out. Okay, well this is running. Let me go check this out. And I need wood anyway to start, fencing this. Okay. And I'm running out of fuel, so I need to also keep that in mind. Let's get some refill rates. Maybe I should have made hardwood fences. Okay, we have an egg over here. We gotta go find some regular trees. And fuel. Remember not to take all the trees. We don't have to build the whole fence in one go. It'll get built over time. Because the trees are needed for, you know, clean air, and they need trees to build other trees, right? Okay, so start putting in some of these fences. Alright, we got some of the fence in. Let me check my seeds. Alright, so we have one that's on carrots, and the corn are not quite done, but we can start putting in. We have 16 carrots, so we'll start on this side with carrots. Carrot, whatever. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And we got the 16 of these. Alright, and then we had Zappets. We don't have Lumblooms in yet. Okay. Did I put Ravages down yet? No, I did not. So, this field is the wheat field, which I have working. So this one must be the Ravages. Okay. So that's all my crops. Now I just need to keep going here. Do we have any more sapper twigs? Okay, so we have some more carrots. Actually, I didn't have any more Ravages, did I? Let's do Ravages since we're putting them in today. Because we want to make sure we don't do mixed plantings. So they all come up at the same time. It makes it easier for harvesting. So the next time I can put them in is when they next grow. Alright. I can start getting rid of these fields. Let's move away. Bum bum. So I want to reuse this space for the barns, I think. So that's why I don't want to just leave fields here. Oh my goodness. Oh, does that work? Alright, and we'll leave this strip until we're done with these. It's raining, so I don't have to worry about watering. We got a little bit of harvest over here. So now we just put in whatever we can of these. Corn. Cabbages. Wrong button. And carrots. So we're at about half filled. So we're working on those. We got the corns. We can do more carrots. What do we have in wheat? Wheats come in every day, so it doesn't matter what I do. Just plant the wheat. We'll get up to full field eventually. The blue one's the carrot. I mean the corns. I hit the wrong button. Carrots, orange. And cabbage are red. Okay. So that's what we're working towards, getting up to full field. Now, I need to go get more wood to finish my fence. So we're going to do that. I don't have much else to do today. We'll come back and find what's left in a second. Bum, bum, bum. So we'll take some of the trees. Fuel, of course. Just the mech runs on these fuel cell things. So we gotta keep an eye out for fuel. Now we're gonna walk it back. I'm over encumbered, so I can't run, so if we do, we can. We'll just walk it. Pretty much done for the day anyway, except for final planting. So the goal right now is get the fields up to size and then start shipping things. Kind of get those freebie ravages. Okay, so that's... Bum, bum, bum. Oops. Not want to leave that. I think we're just going to be a little bit short. We're almost there. Alright, let's go get our seeds. We have polyberries. We got corn. I can barely see the corn right now. Carrots. Oops. Not any bottle. Two more carrots. I'm pretty sure the berries are coming in tomorrow, so that's why I put berries on. Never have enough wheat. Eventually you start pre-making the seeds. So that they're already ready in the morning. Right now I'm sort of backfilling. They're working on the wheat and the berries. Alright, so the only thing that's gonna go in... So we're gonna put more wheats in. And you're gonna start doing ravages. And you're gonna start doing carrots. You're on berries. Okay. So until I have enough oh look, I have more stuff in here. Aha. And wheat. Okay, so I have 12 more of these. It's not bad. We have 22 more of these. Might actually be able to finish the carrots. We were so close to finishing carrots. I'm getting there on the corn. Wheat. The wheat goes in every day, so the wheat is going to be the easiest one to finish. Okay. I think that's good for today. We got pretty far. And we just have to start stockpiling seeds for the next harvest days. We got most of the fence in, and the fields are getting there. It'll take like a few days, like maybe a week, to get the fields up to size. And I do railings too. We will get there. Is it raining again? Nope, it's not raining. Okay, so now I gotta harvest. Okay, and then we got the berries. So berries are going in today. Oh good, we got a high yield too. You're generous. You guys are not done. Okay, so we got berries and wheat today. Oops. Fine, I'll just harvest that guy manually. There's only one. Alright, so berries and wheat. Start with the wheat. Well, I can start with berries, it doesn't really matter. We'll get as many in today as we can. Oh, look, I got a little butterfly. Okay. And the wheat. Alright. I'm gonna do the watering. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. It's actually more efficient if you do smaller sprays rather than hold a consistent launch. No, 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 this is slower than the pod, but I'm closer to it, the river. Okay, how far did I get? Over here? Like, it's more efficient if you, like, launch and then release. And pointing towards you is a more controlled spray, I think. Okay, let me go check the old fields. Ah, good, everything's done over here. So we can finally clean this stuff up. Oh, no. We only got one high yield bottle here. And we have the corns. Ah, we didn't get all the corns. We missed a spray. Alright, so we'll wait on that. Suck up water. And get some more berries and wheat in. And then gradually we can just go back to exploring. Okay. Berries. Oops. I'm just gonna water the rest of the fields. I don't know how many I'll be able to fill, but at least I won't have to worry about water again today. Alright. Okay, so we need some more wood, and we can go back out for exploring. I think we should have plenty of stuff going. Yeah, I don't have to... As long as I fill them in at the end of the day, I don't have to sit here and just wait for 2 at a time. Alright, but I do want to make sure the devices are busy. So this guy's doing carrots and ravages. Then you can start doing corn and lum blooms. You can keep at berries. Alright. Where do we want to go? Let's check our map. So we've explored some of the Frost Peak. There's stuff over here. There's a big question mark area across that way. We can go this way. See if there's anything interesting in this direction. We need more fuel, of course. More wood. I should drop my excess stuff. Which is probably mostly seeds I'm not currently using. Nope, it's crops. So... just putting that in this one. Okay, and then this one has my seeds. So I'm gonna hold on to these and the berries. Berries might actually be done, actually. I just said actually twice. Sure, whatever. La la la, let's finish the berries. So then eventually you pre-stock, so they're sitting in the bin for the planting. Well, we almost got there. Alright. I'm so close to finishing off this. Okay, so berries, it was our first crop, so it makes sense we finish that one first anyway. And our resources on the end. The egg I put in the first one here. We've got 2 eggs. Alright, we're gonna walk out this way. Let it keep making seeds. And gradually we'll fill those guys in. And have a sense of completion. Alright, we're on exploring. Let's see what we can find in the countryside. So we've been up this, I guess, what do you call that? Plateau? We don't need stone. Just, I can grab some copper and fuel while I'm out this way. Haven't seen copper in a while. So it took about 3 days, I would say, to get the large fields in. Take that. Countryside and gather wood resources. Oh, look, there's some little crabby guys over here. Oh, he hides. That's cute. He's like, no, don't hurt me. I'm gonna hide in my shell. Okay, this log. Alright, that's hardwood. So, oh, there's a cow. Frog cows. Maybe I should hit the mountains this way? I see something up there on the ridge. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me. La, 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 la. We got gigantic roots coming out of this thingy. There's something purple over here. What's that? Oh, I see a blue flower over there. How do I get up to the blue flower? I found a blue flower! Okay, so that'll give us more paint colors. Nice. Now we can get blue flower beds and blue paint, I guess. So it looks like a bridge or something fell from up there. So there must be something up there. I can figure out a way to get around. Yeah, there's like a gate up there. Okay, is there a way through this way? Stay away! That looks like I'm not going to be able to find a way on this side. Okay. Where to go? Whoops. Should be picking up more wood. We got a jungle over here. Where am I on the map right now? Okay, so we're walking around. Okay. Looks like I need to go around to this side. we got little hoppy rats. Wee, wee, wee. I can hear you guys. Okay, so let's see. How do we get around to this? Whoops. Trying to get around this mountain thing. Can I go over here? Okay, here's a resource I don't have a lot of. Nickel. Okay, we'll grab that. Another one of these weird house things. Is it like a house? A shell? Okay, well let me put this on the map. So right here is a question mark. Not entirely sure what it's for. But we're gonna run around the mountain. Trying to figure out how to get up there to the weird purple gates. We're gonna run out of day. Okay, we see another blue flower, and these look like red flowers. I have red flowers already. I have red and white. They gave me the Canadian flowers first. Take blue. Blue is our new added color. Most of our stuff started out blue, so blue's not a very interesting color right now. What do we have up here? A purple gate. Sort of garden. Oh, I have a lantern. Let me just clear this guy. No. Okay, we got another artifact. Purple? What's this? Large green tree. That's something to clean up. Alright. Oh, there's another one of these. I might have to go out of the robot to get that. Can I get around? No, I think I gotta stay in the robot to get that. Okay. 14. Oh. All members of the Tall wore masks at all times. These masks were adorned with crests symbolizing their caste. Uh-oh, hold on. Rude. That was in database. Artifacts? Okay. They were uniquely adorned to decorate to distinguish each individual. Members of the artifacts were characterized by lithe and delicate builds, wearing ornate dresses embroidered with their name, always proud of what set them apart from others. Cogitus represented the middle ground, clad in plain robes with colorful fringes, reflecting their proximity to the elite caste. No, 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 no. No! Rude. I'm reading, guys. History, man. Okay. The Labori had few clothes in general, practical garb with nothing that signified who they were beyond their occupations. They were characterized by bulky belts from their constant manual labor. Some Labori would feel affinity for certain members of the artifacts, adorning their masks with copies of their crest, but they didn't possess the individuality raised as artifacts. Maybe they were just slaves of the artifacts. They found comfort and community identifying as a follower, swearing themselves to their cause. Alright. Okay, so maybe they worshipped them. Maybe they were, priests with a group of people they were keeping alive or something. We got slimes. What's this? You look into the murky depths of the flooded facility. There's no telling what other experiments might have been conducted down there. You're suddenly not too eager to find out. Okay. Cleared up some of it, I guess. There was something over here. Oh. I'm gonna have to leave the mech to go this way. Oh, there's something over here. Okay. What is over here? Purple walls. Tubes. Oops, something down here. We're relic hunting. The general theme of their architectural projects is seemingly based in vanity rather than practicality. Many rune sites discovered through the frontier are quite massive and visually impressive, but their general application, if any, is difficult to discern. Nevertheless, the construction and maintenance of the structures must have required access to immense levels of energy. The leading theory is that they somehow harness latent energies combined with various crystals. Oops, we lost a day. That's okay. Reading. Found across the frontier. Many rune sites found near crystal-rich mountain ranges corroborate this theory, but their method of energy extraction remains a mystery. It's this way. Nothing? Looks like there's a ramp up. Oh, there's one more over here. Okay. Wants me to craft any oil. We'll get to it. Anything else in this direction? No. We got 4 of the artifacts here. I don't really care if I get that. I don't want to risk jumping that way. Oh, there's a crystal back there. How do I get back there? Looks like I gotta go this way. Oh, there's another crystal up here. I guess I gotta go in person. That's 20. I gotta walk it. Okay, we got a new construct table. Much of the research that's been conducted on the fauna inhabiting the Lightyear frontier is exclusive in the fact that some form of gene manipulation has occurred. The time frame for the unnatural deviations can be traced back to the same period as the runes scattered throughout the frontier. Furthermore, runes containing probable bioengineering experiments have been reported by homesteaders on fringe planets. This has formed the unanimous conclusion among the Exo-Archaeological Society that the Talks' creative ambitions outgrew architecture and the creatures of the land should also adhere to their vision. Can I get to that one? Okay, we're at 8. There are 2 more. You see them. There's one over here. What's this? Can't have yellow? No? Alright, so you inspect the tubes. Clearly the remains of an experiment. It looks like the entire facility was dedicated to plant research. Alright, and where's the last crystal? Do you see the last crystal? I'm not going to try jumping down there. I'm probably going to die if I do that. Do I see any purple shiny? Did I miss it in the back room? Is it under here? Ah, it's down here. Alright, we got 10 out of 10. We can leave! I think we got everything that was here. So this helps us understand and unlock technologies of ancients, I guess. I'm guessing they were making plastics or something. Alright, we'll head back. It is noon. So if I use this... You know what, before I do that, I'm gonna just search this side over here. Okay, let's not grab... Oh, we can't clean that up. Okay, so... We're gonna put some liquid thing here. There's more cleanup to do. Okay, I see some more purple artifacts over here. Okay. After receiving samples from different planets across the frontier, our gratitude to contributors like yourself cannot be overstated. We've made a groundbreaking discovery. We're seeing clear similarities between the Tal's genetically modified fauna and the land they walk on. It appears that by the end of their reign, the Tal were capable of creating entire planets according to their designs. Soil samples indicate that a majority of Lightyear frontier was created this way, explaining the overabundance of habitable worlds. We've reported our findings to the Prometheus Astronomical Fellowship, who will have the arduous task of fully reconstructing our understanding of this corner of the galaxy. Okay, here's where the thing fell. We have more path this way. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this direction. We ran out of, artifact crystals. Yeah, well. I guess I gotta use up one fuel and then teleport back. Or I can drop some plant fibers, because I really don't need plant fibers. The explosion in the garden over there killed all the plants. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing in this general direction. Besides, you know, these puddles of goo. Get the mushrooms. Alright, we'll teleport back now. Okay. At least we didn't have to do any watering today. So we will refill our... Okay. That's not quite done. Alright, let's grab our... honey bottles came in. And zappers. So honey and zappers. It's these and those. Okay, we're gonna put wheat in, but I don't think I have. Yeah, we gotta put wheat in. Bum, bum. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get rid of stuff in a second. We don't need to run. We are almost done. Okay, and these guys are done. Is this... These came in too? Okay, I might just send the mutated ravages, the lowest tier. They do have higher yield seeds if you convert them, but it's an easy ask. So I can do the mutated wheat. Okay, so this one was honey bottles. Okay, we got up to bronze. Okay, I'm gonna put this one on honey bottles. Okay. This is wheat. Alright, and then it looks like we have a lot of upgrades to start doing. So we can do bricks. Which one was this? Zappers? Zappers. Okay, let me put the zappers in. Alright. Yep, that's what we're done for the day, so let's dump the rest of this stuff for now. Which is the wood, metals, The nice thing is it will load from the, whoops, from the bottles. So if you go to submit your crops, it'll submit it from the storage. Hold on, I need those. Where'd my honey bottles go? Oh, they're over here. Seeds. Actually, I need to plant those. Don't need to plant these ones, I think. Those aren't in today. I do need Ravages as well, don't I? Okay, so where are we on this one? Do Ravages on this side. First I want to transmit the lowest tier. Yay, bronze technology. Now we gotta do 6 more before we get... Oh, we don't have it. Okay, so we can't do it. We're gonna wait. So this guy's gotta make Ravages, so we can get as many in as we can. It should be enough to fill the field if we can do it. Booms. We got 2 more Zappies. 4 more honey bottles. Okay. And we have wheat? Yep. Alright, so now I gotta look into building the forge. So... forge. Forge is this thing. So we need copper and clay. We're gonna do free mode here. Okay, so we're gonna have to raise our ceiling up first. Okay, so... So first we're gonna recycle our ceiling. Make our work floor higher. Okay. So we're gonna do snap mode. I know that's not very efficient, but... Nope. I want to sort of like a weird window. Actually, we'll go the other way. Just so it looks a little bit different. Where's the little wall? Over here? And then this one is going to be over here. And this one is a solid. Nope. And then this one is there, and then this one. Little guy. Alright. Oh. Something pop in a weird spot? It did. Alright. So, cancel that with back to constructs. We want to make the furnace here. Oops. want to throw it in the corner. So I can build like an upstairs floor if I have to. And we take as little much up space as possible. Okay, so cancel. So this one requires clay. So that means I need to do the sand. Make lots of sand. And then this guy's gonna have to make clay. I'm gonna start with this. Okay, what does this do? Aha, so now we can do bronze bars. And then glass. Sand and wood. So we need a lot of sand. So we're gonna finish up these. And then we gotta start putting in windows. We can get the nicer doors. Where's our windows? I can put bigger windows in, actually. That one I don't want a window in. So I want to add larger windows. You know what? We're just going to do this. Alright. So, I can make larger windows. Do I want to change some of these to be larger windows? I think this one has to stay small. I can make these ones larger. So if I do... a half wall. Alright, so now I get a larger window. I can do the same thing over here. Do a little bit at a time. I think I want to put it in the center of this space. Right, so we have larger windows there. I want to keep this one small. This one I can maybe make bigger. Actually no, I'm gonna keep that one small. I want this one to go smaller, because it looks out into the garden. I'll leave this one small. And that one small. And those two small. Nope, I didn't. Get back to my seeds. Damn. Well. The one on this side might want to be a little bit larger. Then I gotta move this. So then we're going to... uh, 1, I guess that's where I'm gonna have to put. Okay. Just want a little window. No. Okay. I think this one will go. No, this one has to be. Didn't put any large windows up here? Maybe this one will end up being a large window. How's that? Good enough? Alright, so now I just have to make the glass to finish it off. But at least, you know, now we have the placeholders. I didn't do the balconies either. I'll get there. Where's my railings? So at minimum, I just need this one. Ooh. I can do that if I want, but I don't really want to do that. Right? Okay. Now it's starting to look a little bit better. We go back to fields. Where's my Mac? I left it over here. Gotta do all our farming. And we'll come back to our construction projects in a second. Farming first. Alright. So, wheat, berries, carrots, and corn. Carrots and corn. I missed one. Didn't do the berries yet. Imagine having to pick these one by one. That would be like insane. That's everything. Alright, so wheat. berries, carrots, corn. What do we have? So we have the corn, we have some of those, we have some of those. Okay, corn was on the end. Okay, wheat was over here. Those are not done yet. Zappers, no. Honey bottles, no. I might just restart the Ravages. Because I didn't get many of them in. All it means is I'll lose a day, but I'll get this much more harvest. I think it's worth it. We have corn. And then berries. Berries. Okay. So now we go... Some more Ravages. Still have to water everything, but we're getting a little farther. Okay, so now we're gonna water. I'll come back in a second. It's the green tool. It's a shame I can't relocate the pond pitcher easily. If so, I would have put him at the back of the field over there. What I could do is move my pond pitcher and regrow him, which means I'm temporarily relying on the river, but so we can put the pond pitcher here. I'm not going to control which way he chooses to turn, but we got 2 blue flowers to go with our red and white over here. We can grow some trees. Okay. What is this bush? A yellow bush. Should I put this one over here? We'll see what that looks like. I can always move it again, maybe. Alright, what are we doing? So we wanted more corn. Oh no, wait. Carrots. This one's doing corn, that one's doing wheat. I need berries. We're done on this, guys. Go. Okay. So, we're done on this side, I think. Cool. So now we can refill, but we've got the field done. Corn. Oh, I need 1 carrot. Oh, I need a few carrots. Okay, so which one of you guys is almost done? Oh, he's doing carrots. Okay, he's doing corn. So let's check out our sand. Okay, so we're gonna exit. I'm gonna make a bunch of glass. And clay. Oh, that didn't give me a lot of clay. Alright, so we've got this one done. I gotta get some more wheats in. These. Okay, we'll check the old fields. Alright. So now it's just building and clearing these old fields up. Bottle seeds. Are those mutated seeds? Okay, so then we gotta do this. Okay, so that's cleaned up. Oh, almost. Let me just manually clean this up. Alright. Cool. So now we can finish the... Make this a little fancier. So do I want to put like stairs up and around? No. And then we got a floor. Little floor. And then... Little floor. And then stairs up in the other direction. So it goes like this. And then we got another little floor. Just so that that can have the space it needs. Don't want to like work across the center. Nope. Damn it. No. Why is it? You do not want random floating floors. Bad floors. This one stays open. We're constructing a second floor. Okay. So we wanted this floor. Rotate. Right, so I just have a catwalk across the center, and then I think I'm going to remove this actually. Put a door on there. Door. And then... Giving me 2 windows up here, but... We're just gonna put a regular door. With no glass. And then we're gonna put like a balcony over here. It's just gonna be wood. And then a pillar. Okay, we don't have supplies for that. We'll get there. So we're out of wood. Okay, I'm gonna make some more glass. Oh, we need wood to do that. We got more clay then. I'm gonna do it all anyway. New day. I didn't get my stuff fully farmed, but okay. There's not enough time in the day. And I gotta fix up the stairs here too, but... Okay. Alright, so then I'm going to build a balcony around the front as well. Large balcony here and a short balcony around the front. Let's do the watering. I do have stuff to put on the balcony coming, if I think. But we'll have to check to see what the new objects are. I'm still building the structural foundations for the workshop. Oh, we got lum blooms. Other mutated lum blooms. Okay, so today is wheat and mutated lum blooms. Let me just finish watering. I need to get the better seed thingies in. Go to the river until my pod thing grows again. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, so I should send the first batch of mutated lum blooms as well, and then make the rest into seeds. I can send wheat, but we'll wait on that. I can also send the chromaze. Oh, I don't want to send the mutated lum blooms. Okay, we'll send the honey bottles that are mutated. Pre-water the wheat. Anyway, we got a lot of construction to do. What do we have in seeds here? Not the berries, it's the wheat and the... lum blooms. We have 22 of them. a little bit farther. I need to upgrade these. You're gonna do lumblooms. I need to get up to like 64, so just do them all. Alright. So what do we have? We need the wheat. Okay, the rest of it has to go in the box for now. That. Okay, so we gotta get them all up to 64, but we've gotta start at least. We definitely need more wheat. We never have enough wheat. We were doing... probably running out of stone, right? I need wood. We're almost done with this. Oops. Okay. So clay is good for now. We need to find wood. No. Can I move it over? Yeah, that's where I want it. Okay. And then we go... No. I'm gonna leave this little bay below for storage. Put like containers in it later. Come on, snap. Now I need the halves. The corner braces. Then we need the railings. And a flat one. And then the catwalk. I gotta do... Nah. 1 second. And I think this one will go across as well. So I have a little bit more space upstairs. I need these railing posts. And we don't need that one. Okay. Right, so now we have a workshop, which has a little catwalk in a little corner up here to do more stuff. And outside we're going to build a deck that goes all the way around. We need more wood though. So let me fill in the rest of the windows here. Alright, so we got all the windows here. I still have to do the door, put the door back. Should I do the double door? Come on, double door. Double door me. Double door is being a pain. It's blocked. Do I have to get rid of this? Is that why it's not snapping? Frigging hell. Okay. So I need more wood and one more clear glass. But that's okay. So now we got a double door to the factory. And I'm going to build a balcony around a small balcony around the front. We'll get there. Let's put the seeds in. So these. Let's do these. Oh no. Berries did not go in today, it's just these two. Lum booms are working. What do we have in here? We need 28 more honey bottles. And then we're good to go. We always need more wheat. We need 24 berries. And we gradually get our stuff up. We're gonna do ravages. Alright. We're getting there. Okay, I have a little bit of time to go get some wood, but first I gotta dump the rest of the produce. I have a lot of carrots. I have white paint, which I don't really need right now. So we're going to run down here and get some wood. There's plenty of wood down this way. Maybe we need the rest of our back. I'll let that refill. Ouch. And finish up this fence too before I forget about it. Okay, and then we got more glass. Okay. Now I gotta put the bars underneath, but we're not gonna have enough. I guess we're gonna have to do framework around. Uh-oh. So we're gonna need stones. Fuel. Okay, so we're doing the workshop first, then we'll do the house. Work before play, I suppose. Let's put the last of the wheat in. We did it! We got all the lumblooms in. Okay, so that field's done, that field's done. Wheat is getting closer. These guys I'm pre-making, which is nice. So we're getting there on the berries and the honey bottles and the carrots. Carrots need another 12. Okay. Wheat is always needed. Berries are good. Plum blooms are almost done. Then I can pre-make the rat zappers. Or the corn. Wait, how much corn do I have? We have 30 corn. We need 34. Okay. Now we're pre-making the corn. No, we're not quite done the wheat. I think that's all we're gonna have time for. We can get to the sleep. We did it. Okay. So then I gotta start, once I'm done all the construction stuff, then I gotta start putting up the next level. Which I think I got some, I gotta start working on a barn. Alright, so we got... Once all the seeds are pre-made, then I start shipping. We need ravages today. And more wheat. Start figuring out bronze. Okay, so we got wheat and berries. Wheat, ravage, and berries. Wheat, ravage, and berries. We got the berries. We need ravage badly. Okay, the ravage is coming in after the berries. Alright. We got one. Berries. It feels like we get so, whoops, we didn't finish there. We get so backlogged on farming. I guess that's the primary thing we're supposed to be doing here, is getting the farm running. Because that's just going to get us to each next consecutive level. Alright. So it's ravages and wheat, everything else goes in the box. Did we finish with the berries? We're almost finished with the berries. Alright. That sucks. Well, keep going, guys. Let me see. Let me drop the materials. I've got wood. Well, they're doing what they can. Okay, so now we're back on construction. I still have to do a roof in here. Okay, well, make what you can. There's the door. Okay, so I was working on the outside. Okay, so now I wanted to do a vertical beam on the corner here. Up. Another one on this corner. And then we need a little foundation. Alright. Not sure why it did that, but okay. Actually. Just a little one. Okay, and then we're doing small bracket. Okay, and then we want the big pole in the end here. One on the corner. I don't understand why it's fine, we'll just do it with the little one. Okay, we're gonna need more materials, more wood. Let's do this. Okay, let's clean that up. Okay, and then we're gonna go You can do underneath too. Interesting. Alright. So I got some stuff there. And then that's starting to look a little nicer. Where's my roof? 26. Okay, and we're gonna remove this guy, I think. We're getting there. We got new stuff that we can build in a second. How's that looking? So... yeah. I want it to look a little nicer than that. Oops. Go back out and then we're gonna do the ceiling. We're working on the ceiling. Okay. I need a little angle. Okay, and then I'm gonna do the ceiling. And we're gonna go get more materials after we check the fields. Now, I think we can finally do... make it boxy? Those are short ones. What do I want to do with the... Nope. Nope. Do I want to add a front? Nope. Do I want to do like this? And then do like a peak? For It's just a little bit too short. Oh, okay, no, it works. That might be super big, though. I gotta go look to see what that's gonna look like from the outside. Let's go see what that looks like. I feel like it's too tall. We're gonna leave it flat. Do you have a bigger flat roof? Or is that the... No, it's the only one we got. Okay, and then we're gonna do the face. Nope. We'll do the wood ridge. Just to make it look a little different. And the other side is the other side's already... Okay, we're good. So now let's put the field stuff in. That does look kind of like the workshop now. I suppose I could have just done the... Yeah, let's just be more efficient with it and just do a standard top. Let's just do that. It's fine. Let's do the seeds. The last of them in. Last of the berries. Get as many of the ravages in as we can. We never have enough wheat. Let's see. So we got honey bottles and we need 10 more care roots. Okay. 40 more zappies. We don't have enough for zappies, so that's what we got. Berries. Make as many as we can. Plum blooms. We can't. So this thing has... I guess we're just gonna do wheat. Let's get as much wheat going as possible. We never have enough wheat. Alright, I think that's our day. Okay, so we're getting farther and farther. Cool, so we're getting to the point where the fields are getting full, which is a nice feeling of completion, but I would like to ship more stuff. I'm not going to worry about it too much until I have construction done. And then I have to go back out on the exploration for materials. Okay. So that's honey bottles. Zappies, corn and carrots. Everything came in today, oh no. So my biggest bottleneck appears to be the seed production right now, but we will get upgrades for that eventually. So let me go get my seeds. So it was zappy roots, honey bottles, corn care roots. You can get those in. See, if you have them up front, it makes it a lot easier. And you get to that point eventually. And then you sell all the excess once you have your seeds made. Alright, then we have the corn. We had the carrots. We're almost done with the carrots. We didn't quite make enough. I thought we did. But we're 10 short. How disappointing. Okay. And the zappies. so we need to get zappies going. Let's reprioritize. Okay. So that's our carrots. So we gotta restart on these ones in the next day or so. Okay, so let's water. Well, I finish all my chores by noon. Or half day. So basically you get to the point where the morning's spent dealing with the fields, and then you spend the afternoon either building or scavenging. We finished the lum looms. We're working on the horns. Cool. Okay, so the fields are done. What was I constructing? I needed wood. I need wood. I think the seeds are all going. So let's... We can get those in. We can go down here and get some of the wood from this side. Okay, I should transmit some of my stuff. No, let's see what, we have a seed extractor. What was the other thing? Oh, fodder oven. Well, we don't have animals yet, but we can feed the random people in the wild. Is there anything I'm done with completely? I gotta start gathering up again. Dappers have to be planted. It is a zappy planting day. Okay, so we got 4 of our fields filled. There's 5 of our fields filled, and there's 3 to go. That one just keeps on keeping on. That one's working on zappies. Okay, I'm not gonna stand here and watch them. We need to put the zappies in these in, and then we're gonna head out for wood. Actually, no, then we're going back to constructing. Wheat. And then let's see how much of the zappies we can get in. See, I don't want to, until I make the seeds, I don't want to trade them in, because I'm going to need them. Oh, we need stones as well. Work before play. I'll get back to the house eventually. We're out of hardwood, but we can get the regular wood. And okay, so now we need stones, hardwood. Is there anything else we can plant on the way out? More zappies. Okay. So I can see the stone over there. Deep water. It's not that deep. Alright, we're grabbing the stone. Still have glass windows and the roof in the workshop. I'm gonna start making bronze bars. Oh wow, we're already over encumbered. Alright, let me just grab some wood. Sigh. Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff away. Those trees growing. Ooh, we got mutated ravages. I guess I should transmit all the mutated ravages. These ones will be regular ravages. Okay, what else can we get rid of? We can do a thing of wheat. We've got so much wheat. Take the wheat. So I'm gonna get a copper wire. Gonna do the chromaze. Copper wire. Do I have the thing to make copper wire? I do. Okay. Okay, and then we go here. we got a little bit farther. I think it looks okay for a workshop. I think it'll suit my needs over time. I hope. Let's plant what else we can plant. More. Another row of these. Well, we got a lot farther on the zappies. What do we have in here? I feel like we might as well just make all the zappies up. This one's like permanently on weeds. I got till the end of the day to fill those 2 fields as far as I can fill them. We got a little bit more wood that we need to do. Hold on. Let's ditch the crops that I have. Low fuel. Oh no, I'm out of fuel again. There's some fuel over there. Do this copper wire. We need fuel. A little bit of hardwood, but mostly regular wood. I need to make, I think, a bit more stones so I can continue with the glass in the house. Alright. Oh shoot, there's an egg over there. Might have to try and run over to get that egg as well. I don't have the animals yet, but when I do, the eggs run out pretty quickly, so... We can't run. Our little outpost is starting to come together, though. We've done we got the windows in, and we did the major overhaul in our workshop. And I like my new field. It makes me feel like I've accomplished something, seeing them all full. Which I know I've said. But, you know, it really does feel nice. It's like, hey, after all that work, we have these fields and we can start moving through these tech levels. Okay, then I should be able to move faster. Okay, so I'm gonna run over here and get that. Run for it and try and get some, I guess, fuel on the way. If I could see any. There's one. Give me the fillerites. It's like, that's fine, you can force me out here to get fuel. I need fuel. Just go this way. No. Whoops, with the tree. There's a path here. Have I seen this before? I must have, right? Oh, no, I haven't. Okay, well, I'll come back here in a second. I need this egg first. Ding. Okay, then we're gonna try and get all the artifacts around here. Supposedly 5 artifacts around here. I see 1. 25. Where are the others? Oh, fuel. What does it say? A surprisingly modest construction compared to other ruins you've seen on the planet. Maybe it was intended as a quiet rest stop for weary travelers and nothing more. We got some little benches and things. I guess I have to follow this path. I might as well. Since my day is over and I'm not going to be able to run back. Let's just explore up here. Ooh, fancy. It's clear to you that this monument was built to sit down and gaze at something, but you have no clue what that something could be. It still makes for a pretty nice view of the fields below, at least. We got these pretty light crystal things. We are on day 22. I don't mind some of this stone stuff. Our recent breakthrough has changed everything. The Exo-Archaeological Society has been elevated from hobby activities to one of the foremost research facilities on the whole station. As a result of this massive influx of resources, we've finally come across our holy grail, a trove of tall journal log entries. If our carbon-14 measurements are accurate, these entries were written shortly before or simultaneous to the Tull's downfall. Translations are still underway, but are expected to reveal long-awaited answers for how their final moments played out. There should be one more purple thing. One more somewhere. Where is it? Oh, over here. There it goes. 5 out of 5. Now let's get some trees. We're all the way out here, right? Carrot, carrot, carrot. Okay, I'm gonna teleport back. We're gonna be stuck back here all day, but that's fine. We're still not quite done our construction project. Alright. So we gotta do ravages today. I feel like we never quite get the ravages done. And then we got berries. So it's Ravagers and berries today. With our everyday wheat. Nope, I missed your spot. Okay, Ravages and berries. And this one's still going to be permanently chugging on wheat. Okay, well, then we gotta see what we have. So I do have 40. Oops. And we have 34 of the berries already. So let's start with the Ravages. I really gotta get the other one started. But I have nothing but this stuff. So we're running behind. And then we got 20 of these. And all the berries. What's it going to take to make one more seed machine? Do I have the resources? We're going to need more copper. Okay, well, we'll get that started. Alright, and I'm gonna go inside to finish that off. Alright, and then we gotta start working on glass again. Okay, so then we got this. Dun, 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 dun. You need more sand. Okay, so you're working on sand. We need to get copper. So we had some cleaning to do up that way, and there was copper over there, I think. But I can't walk back today, so maybe I should stay clear, or stay nearby, maybe on this other side. Well, let's see what we can transmit. Let's put the copper wires in. We have plenty of polyberries. I think we'll do those. I know I'm not done with polyberries, but after zappers, I think I need to get the corn, right? Yeah, let's start working on the corns. Yeah. Berries. Wheat. Definitely have enough for carrots. Trying to lessen my inventory by finishing off some of the deliveries. Alright, what do we got? We are one more delivery away from... I'm sure we can probably do that. We can do the carrot here. Although I haven't done the carrots yet. But we're gonna do it anyway. Fine. The 30 should be more than enough to double. Alright, we're at the next share. Maybe I can get my seed crops.
My scanners weren't lying. There really is someone out here in this corner of the frontier. The name's Dolores, but my friends call me Lola. And I'm your friendly neighborhood merchant. I'll add that dock of yours to my trading route. Catch me there if you need anything.
I guess that's what I'll put on this side. A dock? Where are you, dock? Huh. Put her out at the front? Or do I want to put her on the other side of the workshop? Choices. I think she makes sense being in the... I don't want to put her near the cannon though, that'd be stupid. Maybe I'll put her next to the workshop. Right, she can stop next to my crafting zone, and if I need anything I can, you know, just don't hit the building when you land, right? Bronze electronics, okay, we're gonna need bronze. We're gonna need a lot of bronze. I need copper though to do that. We're still working on the glass. Okay. So tomorrow's definitely gonna be a copper hunt day. What else did I get with that one? That's what I want. Okay, okay. We're gonna get rid of this. Yeah, we are definitely going for a copper hunt tomorrow. We need our seeds. Corn. Berries. We're almost... Cabbage. So we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 more rabbages. 10 more rabbages. I think we're good. But we're gonna fill up. Okay, so still feel like that we definitely need a better seed maker. Okay. Bum 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 bum. So I guess we'll go out. We have a little bit of time. I don't like the fact that I have so much stuff in my inventory. I think that's a problem. Well, we did what we could. I think we got most of it out. We need copper so we can start getting those bronze bars. If I recall correctly, they were around the corner. Build merchant landing, yes. That's exactly what I'm aiming to do. Is there like a shortcut up here? No, we can't get up there. It's slightly too tall. Get up here. Well, I don't think it helps me too much. Ah, good. There's copper over there. Yay! Okay, we got all the copper we could possibly want over here. Let's see if we can get the merchant up by the end of the day. I think that's my goal. We have about a half an hour left before my time expires. Grab a little bit of wood while we're out here. Fuel. I think we gotta start heading back. I can't teleport, right? Yeah, so I gotta walk back. So we got some copper. We can start making a lot of bronze bars. Left one copper behind. How dare us? Bum, bum, bum. It's kind of nice to hear the merchant's voice, though, because it feels so kind of lonely on this planet. We don't have pets yet. We don't have creatures. There's no other people to talk to, so finally having a person is kind of nice. what we can of the seeds in. Okay, we got 12 more. Okay, we're done with the Ravages. And the berries. Alright, so now we gotta get the rest of... Oh, there's one we missed, which means we're gonna just lose that seed, but that's okay. So this is gonna continually just spit out weeds. Let's see what we need here. Let me throw this into the binary. We got 9 bronze bars, that's not bad. Okay, so the berries are done. The Ravages are done, it's just the wheat, but we never finished the wheat, so let's just end our day, I think. We almost got the downstairs done. We got preempted on the bronze bars to get the merchant in. But we're getting there. Doo-doo. Okay, so we got lum blooms today. What? No. Going this way. Oh, and they're mutated. Half of them are mutated. Okay, so I can probably send those out as mutated. And then the wheat. So it's just lum blooms and wheat today. I kind of feel like the seed might be more important than the merchant. So maybe I should get the seed thing in. Alright, let's do the watering. Okay. What haven't I finished? Most of over here? Okay. Gotta go to the river? Oh good, he's gonna open in the right direction. That does not happen often in this game. out. Okay. Okay. Like, I kind of like the fact this game is so chill. It's like, yeah, I do have something steady to do every day, but it's not like it's super stressful. Like, there's no one screaming at me, you gotta deliver, you gotta deliver. Alright, we're gonna have to stop something and get me, kick these out, start doing these lum blooms. And same for this. Preempt for lum blooms. Oh. Okay. We have no lum blooms right now. Okay, we got commerce. What's the next one? Iron outpost. Hello. What did this one get me? Striped awnings? Well, that's kind of cool. I'm most excited about the seed extractors though. Okay, so hold on. Need some more glass. While you're waiting. What does my seed thing need? My seed thing, okay. Give me this thing. Can I move it over here instead? Or along this wall? 2 bronze parts and 2 bronze frames. 2 bronze parts and 2 bronze frames. Polyberry oil. Copper wire. I keep copper wire easy. Okay. 2 bronze frames. Oops. 2 bronze frames. And I need polyberry oil, so let's get working on that. Because this thing's going to be a lot faster. Do I have enough for a second one? Two more bronze frames and 2 more bronze parts. I should wait till I have the first one done. Yeah. I'm not gonna have enough, am I? We need one more. We barely have enough. Yeah. Okay, so we only have enough for one now, but I'll put the other one on the to-do list. Okay, you are also gonna help. Ooh, no, you're not. Hold the thought. More wheats. Start of the lum blooms. Make a few of them. Double time it. Give me these. need 2 more. How long are these gonna be? A couple minutes. Okay. Still a couple minutes. Can we get rid of over here? No, not those. That's my fuel. I need those. Got this. Seeds. And we got 2 of these. We got 12 of these. Okay, so we did have some. Okay. We're at 38 on the corn, so we need 18 more corns. Okay. No, I need... Whatever. We'll make some more. 32, we need more zappies. Don't have stuff for zappies. That's unfortunate. I have no carrots. Okay, start making carrots. Okay. Alright. Let me go get my oils now, I should be done. I think we killed enough time. Okay. Okay, nice. 60? Make 70. Now our wheat should always be done. Okay, so now we needed more frames, more parts. Well, what are we missing on the bronze? We need to go out for a tin run. Alright. What do you need? 2 bronze electronics, 2 bronze frames. Okay, those are the electronics. And then we just need the frames. So we're gonna need a lot more bronze bars. So we gotta go look for stuff. Alright, so we finish this off before we head out, because we probably won't make it back. Or at least finish this field. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, okay. This thing is gonna be doing my wheats. Bum, 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 bum. So we want to go all the way back to the 10, so let's up the mountain. We're gonna need some repair kits in it too, so we're in desperate need of copper as well. So we got all our bronze manufacturing, which is sucking up the copper. There's copper over here. Should grab it first. And then go look for the... Actually, we don't need copper as much as we need tin. That's what we're out of right now. Maybe we'll grab this on the way down. We have 15 minutes. We can probably get our merchant in. We just need more copper and tin. You know, we made progress. We built our fields. We reconstructed our workshop. Look at this nice side of the moon. Ooh, you can see the whole plateau from here. Alright, let's not get distracted. We stay focused on the tin before I forget what I need, right? Bum bum bum. Run for it. Dum, 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 dum. Alright, I can get some more softwood when I'm out here. I don't think I have a lot. I may have used it all. So let's get a little bit of that. Oops, let's not trip. Here's 10. Okay, so let me just get this fuel. Go. We're gonna teleport back. Oops. Alright, I can get 16 more. So you go with that. And I'm going to collect my seeds. Nice. Aha! Sweet. That's the first time I feel like I've ever gotten that one. Okay, so let me put the lum blooms in. I need 4 more lum bloom seeds. Okay, so we'll make 6. And then you're done over here. So I have 48, 58. Okay, so then we'll be done with the wheat. Then we gotta fill up our seeds backlog. So we need ravages. Berries. Okay, so you're gonna do berries after this. Okay, so we got 52. You're still making corn and all these things. That would be 3 of the lum blooms. Alright, so we need carrots. Alright, we might actually catch up. How's our bronze doing? We need 2 more. Okay, we'll have to get it tomorrow, I think. So we are going to let this go. Actually, no, we need to plant 1 more of the plum blooms. And that's just the zappies we need to get in. So what about our lum blooms mutated? Let's transmit this. Alright, we got everything except for the zappies up to full field. Alright, we're going to... I'm getting there. We got 3 windows left. Keep that in mind. We're doing a lot of whoops. We're doing a lot of structural changes, but we're not doing the decorations yet. We've been too busy. We also have to upgrade our mech because we had all those extra parts. So much to do! Okay, we have to double time the ravages. I'm just gonna plow those entirely. I forgot to water, it's fine. Okay. We got corn, carrots. It's gonna be a big day. Oh, and the berries too. Big day. I guess we got our seed maker in time. So the big one's already doing wheat and berries. Oh. Wow, let's aim better. Let's pre-water the field, it's fine. Let's just stand at the thingy and suck it up. Don't have to step in the water. Sappy twigs. I like the little blue squares. Visually, if I forget to water, I can tell which ones I haven't watered yet. Like, it makes it just a little bit easier for me. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad I placed the fields right next to the river, just in case. Makes it so much easier to get the water. Alright, so we need let me grab this. Fuck's sake. Okay, we'll do corn and carrots. 70. And corn. Alright, do those two. Grab the seeds that I've got. Okay. Got a good start on the ravages. Okay. Okay, we got corn. Alright. So we've got more berries. Okay, so we gotta do Ravages and carrots and berries. Ravages, carrots, and berries. Do some. You're already doing Ravages. You can start on the wheats. There's the carrots. Alright. One more berry. And some more Ravages. There's just Ravages and the berries left. Alright. You're gonna build the excess. You guys are working on the Ravages and the berries over here. Okay. We'll come back in a second and just do all this. We're getting there. Yep, and then we got bronze frame. One more bronze frame. Copper. No, we need more copper! Hold on, can I cancel one of these? Haha. Okay. We have our merchant landing. I assume she'll land eventually. So now, what about this thing? Upgrade. So I need... Okay, so I need a lot of bronze. Okay. So I needed 1, 2, 3 more windows. So I need 3 more panes of glass. I need more sand. Okay. I think we'll probably just talk to our merchant and then end our day. Hi Lola, what's
Buying
up?
or selling? Make your pick.
So what does she sell? She sells seeds, power core. Wow, that's expensive. Farm tackle parasol, a small thing. Okay, well we gotta sell her things.
Pleasure doing business with
I
you.
think if I recall correctly, the thing she really gives you the most money for is these things. Be sold for a pretty penny.
Come on up and take a look.
Yeah, these things sell for the most.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, so
I
if you
like
want
it.
to buy blueprints, I tend to do these ones first. That's a decent buy for the large plot. So now you can do raised beds, but I don't need that yet because I have my stuff. So if you're gonna buy things, it's better to get them on sale. So I'm gonna buy it.
Come back whenever you like.
Just wait till she has something on sale and buy it for half off. That's my general approach to the merchant. It's like, don't care too much about when you're unlocking things. Just grab the stuff with the best discounts. Alright, I'm gonna finish up this day and then call it a day. Let's grab this stuff. And can I get this thing in? What did I need? 2 bronze parts and 2 bronze frames. I don't think we have enough. 2 bronze parts, so maybe 2 bronze parts and 1 bronze frame. We're so close. Okay, so we're just 1 bronze frame short. We'll get it. We just need more bronze bars. Which means we need more copper. Let me just... Oh, we're done with the berries, right? Almost done with the berries. Right, and then it was the cabbages. So we're gonna be in good shape once we have that second fast seed producer. So I think that was good progress for today, to get the workshop, the field sorted out, and we've got all the windows in our house. We've almost got all the windows. I think we have 3 left. Which, the sand is in production, and when the sand's done, I can dump it into the furnace. So we're getting there. Now we can focus on decorations and upgrades to the mech. But the seed production was the big, need that one. Otherwise it's really hard to manage the fields if you can't keep the seeds to plant. Get up here. Oh no, I forgot to empty. Get rid of those. Oh fine, we'll pick up everything and then... Yeah, we're just gonna walk back. Fuck it. I don't think I can drop enough stuff. Yeah. We have enough time to get back, it's fine. Gonna waste most of the night, but that was my bad for not emptying out. I forgot to ditch the crops. But the settlement is definitely starting to look a little bit more polished. I'm very happy with the movement of the farm closer to the gun and closer to the water. I just have to figure out where I'm going to put the barns. I finish with the ravages? Not quite yet. We got most of them in, so that's not bad. I don't think I need that many. Let's keep some back. So I can put the glass in. I need the 3 panes of glass. I thought I had more than enough to make the... Oh, I just didn't pick it up. There we go. So the glass order is in. The bronze orders are going through. No ravages. So I need 4 more ravages. I don't know that we'll get it, but it's fine. The ravage field is a little bit larger anyway. So let me just ditch what we can and send what we can. So we're gonna need berries. 60 berries. Okay. We need more wheat. I don't know that that's gonna finish the last one. Alright. So 3 windows remain. But at least it's done. Alright. Day 25. That's where we'll call it. You know, it's been quite a bit of progress in these. Let's see, we started on day, what, 12? We got through another 13 days, almost 2 weeks. We've come a long way in 2 weeks. And I would definitely say, and it'd be interesting to see where we continue to get in the next 2-week period. How much more we'll add rather than just, you know, the merchant and the workshop. And how much of the mech we'll be able to upgrade, because we're going to start working on the mech next. And I think we got our trees in too. It doesn't feel as bare anymore. Alright. Well, that's it for today, and until next time.